Well, that sucked. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to our regularly scheduled stream of Tales of Berseria. Well, last time we got pretty far. And hello to Headfrecker in the chat with a hyonk. So, after the past couple days of some interesting streams, we're back to our regular schedule with Tales of Berseria, and we'll see if this is the end or not. It's probably not, and I'm just getting ahead of myself. But, before we go on, I forgot to do this yesterday. Yesterday was supposed to be our first day of the Advent calendar, so today, we're doing 2. So let's see here. Ooh. It's all pretty. So we gotta start with the first one. I keep it open. Let's see. I can't get it. Okay. I gotta reach in behind it. That kind of takes out some of the fun. It's candy. Oh, okay, I see. So, put it like that. Got a little candy display. It's kind of neat. Okay, so then we want number 2 down here. Ooh. I don't know why it's backwards. You know what? I'm gonna try and flip this around properly without taking too much of a peek. I swear I'm not looking. There we go. I wonder why they packaged it like that. That's kind of weird. Alright. So, number 2. Hey, that's kind of neat. It's Evie the Witch! Come here, you stupid cord. See, it's a little Evie. Evie? With a witch hat. That's really neat. I like that one. So we got Candy and an Evie. Candy Evie, good YouTuber. Now, since that was actually reversed, the one in the first slot is still there. So, we're going to save that one for the moment, because we don't need to be opening 3 of them. So that one, I think, was supposed to be number 5. So on... we're going to be opening 3 and 4 on Thursday. So, yeah. Candy and Evie. Doot, doot, doot. Kind of cool. Ears are really flexible, though. Bending the ears. Not too high quality, but got a nice little gloss to it. The paint's pretty much unscuffed. There's a few marks here. That's kind of cute. It's got little colored pop heads. Probably can't see it too well, but they're there. Anyway, let's get to the game. Have some water. New area!
Good luck out there. Don't come back empty-handed.
What are we gasping about? No product placement? No, there's no product placement today. It's just water. Just nice ice water. It ain't no Aquafina, ain't from no mountain spring or no Fijians. It's just water from a fridge.
Scout ship departing.
All right, let's do this thing.
All right, Velvet. I think it's time you let us in on your plan for how we escape if and when the volcano erupts.
There is no plan.
Oh, what? Then even if we awaken the elemental Empirians, we're still toast!
I'm not going to die.
Well, I'm super happy for you! But what about the rest of us?
I'm sure you'll all make it.
Don't you think you're being a bit blithe? I doubt there'll be an eruption at all. We'll only be using the volcano's life spring to push souls into the Earth Pulse. I don't think that should have much of an impact on the volcano's activity itself. Well, if you say so. That's a load off.
Aye. But the ancients also say that when the four Empirians awaken, there's a great shift in the Earth. If they're angry about being roused from their slumber, I don't think a volcanic eruption is something we can rule out.
See? What did I tell you? Really, I'm sure we'll be fine. If the volcano erupts, we'll just deal with it.
Volcano erupts.
Starting to sound
Deal
like
with
Velvet.
it.
You look sure of yourself, but I'm still nervous.
It may be best to write up a will. Eisen, do you have a pen and paper?
Yeah, but I'm using them.
That's enough. You already know how this will turn out, right?
Oh, so you figured that out.
It wasn't hard. Besides, it's not like you have anyone to give a will to.
Oof, way to cut to the quick.
Alright, so Magilu's known all of this is gonna happen. Like a jerk. Yeah, I'm not here to fight. Not you guys, anyway. Really not interested, guys. Get away from me, Firebat. Leave the Mewtwo alone. Yeah, if you catch it, you can't hunt it anymore. Well, if you catch it and keep it anyway. Yep.
You better be ready. Your style is really unique.
Oh, geez, you're fast.
Come on, really?
Always ready to fight. Well then, let's move on. Don't get overconfident.
I'll cut down anyone in my way!
I'm freezing. So cold. Getting sleepy.
If you fall asleep, we're leaving you.
Let's do our best.
You're just lucky I made it quick.
Level up!
Yeah.
Ah, board jumping.
Here I come! Come on, really?
Hi, Sammy! Welcome, welcome. Ow. Hyonk! All the hyonks. Okay, Doodle Bob. Sammy's just over there having fun. Gotta try out the sounds. All out of points. Man, this level is big. Feels like there should be something there. Sometimes these monsters have the stupidest cries. Alright, enjoy your food.
One down. To die? Think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem!
Victory is ours.
Opinion ring. Ring, ring. 'Tis the ringing of the bell. Ring, ring. It rings for your death, can't you tell? Ring, ring.
You'll be facing Shigure soon.
Yeah, not long now. I know this is a weird time to bring this up, Laphicet, but there's something I've been meaning to ask you.
All right, ask away.
I knew you'd say that. So, how was your bath in Mercio?
Huh?
You went in with Velvet, right? Just between us guys. What was it like?
What are you getting at, Roguro?
Let me in on this too. It'll be our secret.
You two are bad influences.
There's nothing to be ashamed of. There are just certain times in life when you need to find your resolve and seize the opportunity. We just want to know what your resolve got you.
Right. It's like a test.
Stop it! I didn't go into the bath with her!
Well, that's a shame. That might have been your one shot. Once you're all grown up, you won't be able to get away with it.
That's why I didn't do it. I'm tired of Velvet treating me like a little kid.
Bravo!
You passed the test.
Right. You don't need me to watch over you anymore.
Why did you laugh like that?
We're just happy that you're growing up.
I don't understand you two. If you're just gonna pick on me, go away.
We're sorry, but I really needed that. Laughter's good for the soul.
Roguro, were you feeling tense?
You wouldn't think it, huh? But now I can fight like I always do. I owe you, Laphicet.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Looks like the next test is yours.
Yeah.
They're such good friends.
Laphicet, Eisen. Watch me prove myself.
They're like super best
Rokuro,
friends that really mess
How do you
mess
think
with each other.
Shigure will move against us?
He's not really the imaginative type. He'll be out in the open, waiting for us.
Here I come! Come on, really?
Ooh, a gold scrap. Too bad I can't enhance anything right now. What is that?
It's the perfect place for a flanking attack.
We don't need to worry about an ambush. Shigure is waiting for us ahead.
Don't waste my time.
No escape! Killing flash! But I'm this close! I won't miss! Form zero! Thunder!
Hey, is everyone all right?
Flashing daggers.
Here I come!
No escape! You're wide open! Pressure! Flash step! Double haze! Great start! Double haze!
We're finished here. Let's go.
I can fight too!
Cross! Starts to spare! Double haze and a poke! Game way! Double haze! Win the one!
You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
Oh, now we're in the soup. Volcanic plants? Not something you see every day. There he is.
Wow, really? He's really just waiting for us here?
Rokuro! It's okay.
That's a cool sword.
Incredible! The old bastard forged himself into a sword!
Indeed. That blade's the embodiment of Kurogane's centuries of study.
The Kurogane Stormquell. I like it.
Just Kurogane for now. He will be the blade that surpasses both Stormquell and Stormhowl. And when it does, then he will have earned the name Kurogane Stormquell.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be fun.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Watch out. I wouldn't be surprised if he used an Armatus.
An Armatus? It's not my style to rely on anyone's help.
Says the big bad exorcist. Look, you'll even ask a tubby kitty for help.
Shut up! I'm totally not!
He isn't. Quite the opposite, actually. Shigure asked me to restrain his power.
Restrain his power? Wait, you don't mean...
She does. It's
He's
for
a
my
limiter.
training.
She's a limiter.
At first, I could barely even move my little finger. Morgrim, release my bindings.
Can a human even be this strong?
Kitty Wampus was holding him back?
With enough will, humans can do anything. This was to be my secret weapon against Artorias.
I'm impressed.
Roll!
Sorry, but we're pitching in.
Good. I'll take you all at once. Forget about fighting.
If this was a
fair.
different game, he would be the
Unless
protagonist,
you use everything you've got.
or at least second in command of the
All
main
too
character.
well.
All right, let's have some fun.
You got it. Round 1013.
I don't even need to dodge.
It'll be the same every time. Target style. Final judgment.
Whoa,
You can
that
handle
was
my
cool.
attacks now.
This is where the fight truly begins, Shigure.
What do you know? I totally agree.
Perfect Dave way.
I don't even need to dodge.
It'll be the same every time. Target style. Final judgment. Let's go. Die. All set. I'm this close. I won't miss. Form zero.
Now this feels like a boss battle.
Form three. See this? I don't even need to dodge. It'll be the same every time. Target style. Final judgment. Cry.
I can't die here.
Dark despair. Kindle and beacon.
Hey, you're not too shabby.
To the ball. Dark despair. I'm in your deck. I don't even need to dodge. It'll be the same every time. Target style. Final judgment. Forget the pain.
Okay, Kigure sucks. Oh, Kyogre sucks. Kigure.
Can't die here.
Truly impressive. You people are really something, aren't you?
Don't act like you're impressed. I haven't even shown you my true blade.
Your true blade? Well then, no time for me to take a break.
Shigure!
Keep out of this one, Morgrim.
Rokuro, he's still got plenty of power left.
Of course he does. He's Shigure Rangetsu after all.
2 blades, you sure?
Why don't you find out? It's your life on the line.
The same goes for you.
Ooh, this is nice. I kind of wish this was animated. In the anime style, I mean. Mess with the background lighting some more. This could have been really cool looking. I mean, it's still really cool looking, but it could have been like a Devil May Cry level or something. Oh, nice one.
3 of them. So this is your true blade.
So he is Zoro!
That's right. I developed this technique to defeat you.
Not bad at all. This is my parting gift to Kurogane. Take
3 swords style.
Storm Howl. One last thing. Please, let this fat cat go.
Shigure?
Shigure, you were ordered to be executed because I
was already planning on leaving. I was sick of living the life of a chained dog. Idiot. Stop worrying about the little things. Rejoice when your blade finds its mark. Seethe when it doesn't. Die when one finds you. That's all there is to it. The way of the sword is a simple one. That's what makes it so much fun.
Yeah, it really is.
That's the vicious face I'm looking for. If only Artorias' stony face could smile like that, he'd be a lot happier.
Yeah. Velvet,
We're good?
we're good. My blade found its mark.
Oh boy, that was something.
A new recipe! I've gotta try.
Scout.
Just one sec, guys. My friend Gingy, who some of you are familiar with, just informed me of the... well, as Dragon Ball fans, we follow some of the voice actors, and he let me know Chris Ayres, the English dub actor for Frieza as of recently, passed away yesterday. So, rest in peace. He was a good actor. Never got to meet him, unfortunately. So I'm just checking to make sure it's true. And it definitely looks like it was. That's really unfortunate. I know he was dealing with some, I think he had some cancer issues or something. That's really unfortunate.
If you want to leave now, Rokuro, I won't stop you.
Don't forget, my purpose here is to repay my debt to you. What's the matter? Why are you crying?
I'm not crying.
Okay.
Okay? Is that all you have to say?
What's wrong? You really are crying.
You and Shigure. You were brothers, but...
Oh, that. It's really nothing to shed tears over.
How can you pretend it's not important? Don't tell me it's because you're a demon.
You went and answered your own question.
So you will say it's because you're a demon.
No, that's not the answer, actually. It's not because I'm a demon. It's because we're swordsmen that I'm not sad.
Huh?
When we fought, when we both really fought, I got this sharp, vivid feeling that pierced straight to my core. When we were both throwing ourselves wholly into the battle, we wanted to keep on fighting forever, like an unquenchable thirst. That's a feeling we only got from each other.
Lord Shigure did seem to be enjoying himself. I feel like I can understand it a little better now. But I'll never comprehend it.
That's for the better. If you did, you'd end up like us.
Probably so.
I wonder when I'll be able to have a match like that again.
You won't have to worry about that.
Hmm?
Just as you work so hard to defeat Lord Shigure, another swordsman will do the same to defeat you.
You're not wrong. Your positivity reminds me of him. Now I'm suddenly craving a cup of Yozakura Anmitsu.
Yozakura Anmitsu?
Cherry blossom flavored sweet bean paste, black sesame ice cream, and fruit. It was Shigure's favorite.
That's kind of hard to picture, but I'd like to try it.
It's settled then. When this is all over, I'll take you out for some.
I look forward to that.
Then make sure you come back alive, alright?
You too, Rokuro. Yozakura Anmitsu. I won't forget.
Rokuro, you said something to him at the end.
To Shigure?
Yeah. Maybe it's not my place to ask, but...
I don't mind. It was just something that happened long ago. The story about Shigure plotting to overthrow our lord. That was a lie. A lie that I spread.
But why...
I wanted a just cause to strike him down. Storm Howl, Shigure's name, the leadership of the clan. I used to want all of that for myself.
Do you regret it?
Not at all. Besides, Shigure figured it out a long time ago. But really, I don't know what made me think I had the strength to defeat him back then.
He was... truly strong.
Of course he was. He was the head of the Rangetsu family, the strongest warriors in all the land.
Rokuro, does this make you head of the clan now?
No. I'm a demon. And more importantly, all I ever wanted was to beat my brother. That's enough for me.
You should get out of here while you still have the chance.
If things get hairy, I'll run. But please, let me stay here a little longer. I owe Shigure for giving me back my free will. And he always did hate to be alone.
I never knew that.
You didn't? Weren't you his brother?
We never had time to think about anything other than our training.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean any insult. He lived and he died according to his own beliefs. That has to be good enough. Humans like that are not so bad.
I suppose we aren't.
You're a funny sort of Moloch, aren't you?
Thanks for the compliment.
We got one more pure soul to take down, although I question whether or not Melchior's soul is actually pure.
It's scorching. No, it's torrid. Wait, no, it's hot!
Can you please stop making a fuss?
Anyone who can keep their cool inside a volcano needs their head examined. I can feel the power of the Earth Pulse flowing upward. This is the life spring.
That's odd. Melchior isn't here.
Have you devoured even Shigure, Lord of Calamity? But remember, the only exorcists whose souls are worthy of sacrifice are Shigure, Oscar, Teresa, and me!
He's above us, at the volcano's peak.
With 3 souls, you can only awaken 3 Empirians. That won't be enough to seal Innominat's power. If you are missing even one, awakening them will cause this volcano to explode, with you inside it. If you seek to awaken all 4 elemental Empirians, then come. Try and take my soul from me!
What do you think, Magilo?
Trap. Melchior's greatest strength lies in his power over ice. I only wish we could lure him down here.
But we dare not forget. He's an exorcist who spent years plotting to awaken Innominat.
Exactly. He could be capable of anything. It'd be dangerous to assume otherwise.
Maybe this is the wrong time, but Magilo, you're related to Melchior, right?
You'd better believe it's the wrong time. Long ago, I was Magilanica Loom Maven, Melchior's foster daughter, and before I was cast out, his disciple.
Magilanica? The lost legate.
So even after 10 years, my name still lives on.
I'm impressed. You must have commanded a lot of respect.
Not in the least. The relationship between Melchior and I was like that between Velvet and Artorias. The debts owed, and the grudges held. Velvet, you don't have to believe me. You may never believe me. But I tell you now, I want to settle my—
I don't much care about the affairs of a witch, now do I? I'm going to the peak to find him. Just doing what I want, like always.
Yep, that's right. And I'm going with you, like always. Piece of cake, it's a cinch. Piece of cinch, it's scorching, it's freezing, it's scorching.
What are you muttering about?
You told me to chill out when I complained about the heat.
Is that still bothering you?
I heat up quickly and cool down slowly. I'm not bothering anyone, so go on, get lost!
That's even more annoying. I mean, come on. If it's both hot and cold, it's not scorzing. It's freeching, clearly.
That doesn't sound like me at all. Wait, that's not even my point! My skin feels like a frozen shell, but somehow my insides are boiling! This is miserable! It should be one or the other. I can't stand this fence-sitting!
Oh? Well, so what about the pineapple and sweet and sour pork?
Gross! A sweet omelet? A crime against nature.
Chocolate-covered raisins?
Whoever thought up dried grapes should be hanged!
Well then, what about peach pie?
I don't see what you're getting at!
What about yourself?
Utterly vile.
Doesn't that make you a fence-sitter?
That's why I'm having you eat that old man and shove him into the life spring.
I hope you learn to like yourself.
Don't try to embarrass me.
Yong! Sorry, I'm just checking something. Yeah, don't embarrass her. No one likes Magilu. Not even Magilu.
You better be ready.
You don't want to make me angry.
Laffy said apologize for losing your temper.
Oh, sorry.
That's never not funny.
You're fighting the Reaper. Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem!
I can't even call that a fight.
I see an Uber monster over there. Finding a lot of Tails coins. Oh, jeez. Mega Colossus. Aizen gets a Norman hat. And a suit.
A foe worth killing.
See this? Undercutter! Die! See this? See this? Orochi's Fury! Game Wave! For two! I'll stop you! Hurricane! Double hit! Shooting Star! Deception! See this? I'll stop you! Hurricane! Armor Crusher! One! See this?
Infernal Torrent! Heaven's Trap!
Deception! Hurricane!
Vanishing Thunder! Infernal Torrent! Heaven's Trap!
No, I can't die here.
Armor Crusher! Deception! Shooting Star! Hurricane! Deception! Hold up! Hurricane!
Heaven's Trap!
Jade Wave! Armor Crusher!
Heaven's Trap!
Armor Crusher!
Heaven's Trap!
Hold up! Deception! Hold up! Let's go! Deception!
Shadows of Darkness! Heaven's Trap!
No escape! Armor Crusher!
Yeesh, this guy does not go down.
Armor crusher! Die! Hurricane, hold up! No escape! No!
More shame upon shame.
Trouble, receive life's blessing!
Quickness! Deception! Double haze! Vengeance! Armor crusher! Deception!
Will pierce mine enemy!
Forget the pain!
It was a close one, but I am the victor.
We just need one last soul to awaken the elemental Empirians.
Are you alright, Velvet?
I'll eat Melchior, and our collection will be complete.
I'm not worried about that. I'm worried about you. You collapsed after the thing with Teresa and Oscar, remember?
Ah, you wonder if I'm fine after eating Shigure. It's not a problem.
But wasn't Shigure a lot more powerful than they were?
But look at me. I'm fine, right? Does it seem like I'm faking it?
No.
I think I'm just used to it. Both my body and mind.
You're not just used to it. You've changed.
Hmm?
Just as I changed after finding my free will, you've gotten stronger through our travels too. You faced down many sorrows and hardships, and overcame them all.
Did I, though?
You did. And that's why
I'll make you a quiche later.
Could you make pudding too?
Sure. But are you just trying to butter me up so I'll cook for you?
Oh, nice.
I mean, yeah. How did you know?
You really have grown a lot, haven't you? All right, let's go and find me some milk here
Yep,
to
it's
eat.
black.
Yeah!
Honestly, it's the best. It's the best version of El Creamy. It looks cool. Four max IVs, nice. It appears I've gotten Headfrecker on the Pokemon kick. Another gold scrap. That's a lot of gold. Another gold scrap. Oh, I really wish I had that board right about now. Checking something here. Nice. Another gold scrap?
I'm not sure what Melchior is really capable of. What kind of man is he?
To put it short, he's the Exorcist's shadow.
Their shadow?
They're supposed to be free of malevolence, but they're only human, and so are those who they want to save. But sincerity and conviction alone won't save the world. To remain free of malevolence, they need someone to do their dirty work. A shadow.
I see. And that's Melchior's job.
During all my time at the Abbey, I was never aware of what he was really doing.
So, why hasn't he succumbed to malevolence?
Because his belief in the Exorcists as the saviors of the world is pure and unyielding. It is a mountain of ice that will neither boil, nor melt, nor break. I know the depths of his frozen heart all too well.
Wait, does that mean you...
Yes. Melchior was raising me to be the shadow for the next leader of the Exorcists. Artorius himself. But that was a terrible mistake. I was unable to live up to his expectations.
So if things had gone as he planned, we'd be fighting you
hole?
instead of Melchior.
Okay, didn't say
I'm
anything.
glad that didn't have to
I must not have
happen.
seen the plot hole.
True. If Magulu was running the Abbey.
What's the plot
It
hole?
would be completely unpredictable. That would be fearsome.
Maybe. But doesn't that sound like a whole lot of fun?
So Melchior was my shadow too.
Oh, feeling too sympathetic to fight him?
I wouldn't say that.
There's nothing to be sad about. Removing shadows is part of a shadow's job. Even if I'm a failed shadow, I'm still a witch, and I cast a deeper darkness.
I knew this would be big.
Yay,
What a
we found treasure! Skill slot expansion plus!
Scout ship departing.
We've found 14 out of 20 treasures, so there's 20 levels. Okay. 20 areas. So we're missing 2 of them. We're not missing too many of the treasures, though, at least. So that's a good thing.
Don't get overconfident.
I unleashed all my power. Maybe.
He almost got me.
I can see the peak just ahead. If Melchior's anywhere, he's there.
Be careful. That crafty old buzzard is nothing like Shigure. He won't fight us head on.
Is victory for us really possible? We're facing the legate, Lord Melchior.
I'd give us around 4 to 1 against.
4 to 1? Are our chances that slim?
Almost every trick I or any current exorcist knows can be traced back to him. If I throw out 3 hearts at once, he'll pull 6 out of his hat. He knows our capabilities and he's got far more power. 4 to 1 might be generous.
I suppose you're right.
However, we have Velvet, the boy, and Rokuro. Who knows what value they'll add when they run amok? It's impossible to calculate, but if luck goes our way, our chances will rise considerably.
Right. We are challenging the hardest possible foe.
But I'm only talking about a straight-up fight. Knowing Melchior, he'll have some nasty tricks.
No matter how you analyze it, the outlook is grim.
Eisen, you too?
What's wrong with a level-headed look at things? Careful consideration could give us the tool we need to turn the odds in our favor. After all, Magilu, forewarned is forearmed, right?
Yes, that's true.
Even still, we won't find a weakness in him.
Let's take another hard look. What we need might be lying right at our feet.
At our feet, eh? I'll keep my eyes on the ground as we walk then.
Interesting.
The 4 elemental Empirians are the beings that maintain the balance and harmony between earth, water, wind, and fire. Have you even stopped to think about why they sleep? About what waking them will do to this world's order?
You mean like what you're doing
Not
to the
really.
world's order?
I don't much care.
They sleep because of arrogant, insolent wretches like you.
Oh, and you're not?
The Empirians derive their power and that of their blessings from the prayers of the pure at heart. But humans became corrupted and neglected their prayers. The forgotten Empirians drifted into slumber.
Human prayers are the source of their power? Just like the Malachim.
Are you trying to say Innominat blesses someone when he eats their soul?
As the fifth Empyrean, Innominat's purpose is to eat human souls, malevolence and all, and to wipe the slate clean. When all mankind is once again pure as a newborn babe, the elemental Empyreans can be safely revived.
You want to wipe the slate? But that means...
Yes, civilization will crumble. The spread of malevolence, the cleansing of Innominat, the cycle has repeated countless times over the eons. That is why human civilization rises and falls. But if this continues, humanity will never surpass a certain threshold. Thus, the Abbey will control Innominat's power, so that we may guide humanity into a new, better era.
It all makes sense now. You developed the art of armatization to control Innominat.
And in order to create the Armatus, you needed the technology found in Siegfried, didn't you?
So that's why you got Ifried involved in all of this.
Just as light cannot exist without darkness, no great achievement comes without sacrifice. Even I must be made tribute for the sake of our ideal world!
Armatus!
No, you don't!
Eisen, stop! I told you. He's a crafty old buzzard.
I should have known it wouldn't be that simple. Rebellious fools! You've fallen so far, Magellanica.
I'm Magellanica no longer! I am the evil witch! It is I! Looks like you're gonna be put on ice! Here's release! You wronged me! Here's your justice! Fight me harder! Looks like you're gonna be...
Shooting star! It's
Take the down red! Ready? Gaze upon my fiery mirrors! Paint the town red! Blood moon! Leave this to me! Blade, pierce through! Fate! Fate! Transform! Fate! Drowning strike! Shadow flow!
Nice one!
Imprisoned by the coldest cold, there you shall perish! Absolute freedom!
Disgraceful.
Shameful defeat.
You're all about to
Shut
get
up,
a
spirit!
Kindle a
beacon of hope! Fear me! Fear me!
Ready to
Shut
feel
up,
the
spirit! Shut up, spirit!
Ready to feel the burn? Fire mine! Lick the Through troubles, receive life's blessing. Go get him, Henry! Leave this to me.
Imprisoned by the coldest cold, there you shall perish! Absolute freedom! I messed up. Hurricane! Shut up, the spirit!
How could I be so weak?
Nice one!
You saved me.
Dark
Stay, bring it down! Blade of Heaven's
Dark despair, kindle a beacon of hope!
Claws of Auburn!
Shut up, the spirit!
Stay, bring it down! Stay, here! Blade, pierce through!
Kindle a beacon of Lofty step!
It's not over yet?
Give way!
How could I be so weak?
Okay, this battle really sucks.
You saved me!
Shut up, the spirit!
Stay, hurry up! You're so pure! Stay, hurry up!
Forget the pain! Hurricane! Quickness! Getting sharp!
Gaze upon my fiery mirrors!
Hellgate!
Walls of Auburn!
Forget the pain! It's
Dark and light!
Breaking protocol! Hurricane! Nice one! Dark Despair, Kindle of... Beacon of Hope! Nice hear me! Dig weapon! Dark Despair, Kindle a Beacon of Hope! Double haze! Resurrection! 99 strike! Deception! I cannot die yet!
There we
Not
go.
here. Not
Oh jeez, he sucked.
Oh, were I only 100 years younger?
100? He's used an oath to add years to his life. Centuries, even.
Is that what you call rational? Sounds like an obsession.
I've said the same thing thousands of times. If it were my choice, I'd have let myself die naturally long ago. But did he not say? Man can turn reason into disorder, but also can we surpass it. Our true power is in transcending the possible to achieve the ideal.
So were the words of the exorcist Claudin.
They were foolish.
Think what you will. I'll show you the truth of his words.
His words held no truth. Not to an obsessed old fool like you.
Work on us now.
Not in the least. But it bought me enough time to finish my art.
That was literally a second.
Are you trying to set off the volcano?
You'll die too!
As long as I take the Lord of Calamity with me, I have no regrets. That's because I follow reason.
Nice one.
Oh! How dare you insult Claudin's ideal soul!
Hey, Master. Emotions are a real pain, aren't they?
Now how do we do this? Ooh, anime.
Move it! Do it now! You're damn right I will!
Kamehameha!
Period! The Lord of Calamity is here! Wake the hell up!
It is a Kamehameha. She's pulling a Goku. Why is it in space?
What was that?
The elemental Empirians have awoken.
We are free. We will no longer be your tools.
Oh dear, what's happening?
The Malakim have their free will now. Nice. Scale Crusher.
You saved us, Mogulu. Thanks. If you hadn't thrown Melchior off balance, we'd all be dead.
I settled my own affairs. Nothing more. But if you want to thank me, I accept gifts.
I take it back.
Couldn't hurt those flowers. Was that his oath?
No. That old fool loved flowers more than anything else. Far more than he did any living human. That's all there was to it.
I suppose even a legate could never fully control his heart.
Same goes for a witch. Sometimes living can be the hardest affliction. Have the 4 elemental Empirians awakened?
Who knows? But anything that would sleep through that isn't worth our time.
Better watch your mouth or they'll smite you. I can feel a shift in Inominat's domain.
Yeah, all 4 of them have awoken. Inominat has been pushed out from the Earth pulses.
Humanity's amplified resonances will diminish, and many Malakim will regain their free will. The Exorcists will likely lose a good chunk of their forces.
Eleanor, have you lost your ability to fight too?
Sorry to disappoint, but I can still see you. Evil demons, Malakim, and witches alike.
We know you mean
You
love.
know where he is.
I can feel him. His body has left the Earth pulses. He's somewhere above the Empyrean's throne now. Artorias is with him. However, Inominat is pushing back against the other Empyreans with incredible force.
If the 4 are defeated, we'll lose our last chance. No time to waste.
Let's go. It's time to end this.
Yeah.
The mountain doesn't appear to be erupting. Or doing anything else, really. I'd say that's a relief.
Were Melchior's claims only a bluff?
I'm not convinced. Most of his threats had as much truth in them as he could muster.
With the 4 Empyreans revived, the land is awakened. Changes in the Earth that once took eons will now happen in a few hundred years.
A few hundred years?
The mountain will erupt, but not for a long while.
A long while to a human, maybe. But compared to the history of the land, it'll be a blink of an eye.
But Inominat is the Empyrean of suppression. Who can say what will happen when we kill him? Well, it's not like I care anyway.
I think we should care.
Melchior sure was strong, wasn't he?
Yeah. If it weren't for Mogulu's help, we wouldn't have stood a chance.
But you saw the opening she gave us and took it.
Did you want to be the one to finish him off?
If it mattered to me, I'd have fought him alone. We all had our reasons to fight him. The opportunity just happened to be yours. That's all there is to it.
I understand.
If Melchior had only manipulated Ifrid for personal reasons, then that would be settled now. But he was acting based on his idea of reason. That creating a world without malevolence was worth the cost of destroying people's free will. Ifrid won't be avenged until I destroy that very philosophy.
Your business with the Abbey isn't done.
Not even close. You all could just sit around twiddling your thumbs, and I'd still take the heads of Artorias and Inominat on my own. If you want to be the ones to finish them off, you'll have to beat me to it.
You're on.
I'll fight with everything I've got. That's all I can do.
That's plenty.
I really don't mean to pry, but I've gotta know. Does it feel good to pinch all those souls out from your stomach?
That's kind of a gross way of putting it.
I have to agree with Velvet. The way you put it sounds so inappropriate.
I'm pretty sure that was her point.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Why so cranky? I was only asking to see if you were getting hungry or not.
Then ask that in the first place.
Are you? Hungry, that is.
I do feel hungry, now that you mention it, but I don't think it has to do with losing those souls.
Then why is it?
Maybe my appetite is increasing as Inominat's suppression weakens.
Yeah, I'm suddenly feeling hungry myself.
My stomach could start growling at any moment.
I have been thinking of nothing but delicious things to eat for a while now.
I bet Magilu only brought it up because she's feeling peckish herself.
No, that's not the reason at all.
That settles it then. When we get back to the ship, you can take guard duty while we eat.
I'll make a quiche and pudding.
I'll cook up some penguin and tomato stew.
Ooh, I'd love to try your cooking, Madame Eleanor. Let's get back to the ship.
Getting all fired up about food. I would never... I would kill for a big bowl of sweet Calegian-style borscht!
Then go find me some peaches.
Why peaches?
Because you can't have Calegian borscht without peach pie for dessert.
Aww. She was actually nice to Magilu. That's wrong. Don't be nice to Magilu. Hey! The last area.
Scout ship setting.
Oh, second to last area.
Scout ship settings.
Glad to see you made it back in one piece, Velvet.
I'm here on orders from the boss to help you guys out.
We could certainly use it. How are things back in the city?
I came here from Helives, so I don't know how far the suppression has progressed. But I can tell you that the Abbeys designated the area north of Helives as a Class 4 administrative zone.
Which means they've pulled their forces out of the area.
What about the people of Mercio?
Everyone got out safe and sound, although they did petition for the extermination of the Lord of Calamity.
Of course.
I say we make this town our new hideout. When else are we ever gonna find a hideout that comes with hot springs?
That's a good idea. We should leave Kamoana and the others here.
Dial, could you stay and help them out?
As if you even had to ask.
Wow, that's surprisingly reliable for you, Dial.
Hey, that hurts. Now get going already. Benwick and the crew are making preparations in Helives right now.
Ooh. Melon gel. Alright.
Hey, Rokuro, how'd the showdown with your brother turn out?
I killed him. But I couldn't break Stormhowl.
Is that because Stormhowl was an even stronger sword than Kuragane's?
No. Even with Shigure's full strength behind it, Stormhowl didn't even leave a nick in Kurogane's blade. If I didn't have this sword, I'd be dead now. I think I just couldn't break Stormhowl because I'm still too inexperienced.
But you won the match, didn't you?
Yeah, but only by combining my techniques with Kurogane's craftsmanship.
If that's the case, then as long as you're wielding it, that sword is Stormquell. After all, Kuragane's sword did quell the Godblade's raging storm.
Do you think Kurogane would agree?
Are you kidding? You know how stubborn that guy is. He'd just say he'd forge something even stronger the next time. And that's why I say you shouldn't be satisfied with how you are either, Rokuro.
I know. I'll find even stronger opponents to cut down. By my hand, Kurogane's Stormquell will become even more legendary than Stormhowl ever was.
That's the spirit! Show him what we demons can do!
You there, Exorcist! Do you know what happened to the Praetor, Lady Teresa? She used to be in charge here. Lady Teresa is the only one who can restore law and order in our town. Please, send a message to the Abbey. Tell them that the citizens of Hellawes are awaiting her return. Even if the Lord of Calamity herself were to attack, I won't budge until Lady Teresa returns to us.
What will refusing to move accomplish?
If my life is in danger, I know Lady Teresa will come to save me. Her, and that ice.
I don't have that one in my sound effects, sadly.
Teresa won't be coming back.
What?
If you really love Teresa, you shouldn't rely on her to protect you. You should become strong enough to protect her.
Whoa, that burning glare of yours. I think I like it.
Wait, what?
He's one of those. One of those people.
We're planning evacuation routes. We need to be ready if the Calamity or demons show up in town.
When the Calamity attacked the first time, there was massive confusion. Some children got hurt in all the madness. We're preparing evacuation boats, so that we can all flee out to the sea if anything happens.
It's a good idea, but it will be hard to evacuate the entire town by boat. You'd best prepare a land route too.
That's a good point. But wouldn't a land route run the risk of being attacked by demons?
Yes, you'll need to guard it as heavily as you do the city gates. It would be best if you could devise a way to prevent demons from intercepting the escape route, but...
Some of the exorcists lost use of their malachim. We can't count on the Abbey's garrison to help us.
I'll send a request for aid to the Abbey. But please, don't give up. Try to think of something.
Of course. There's no way we'll give up. You can't rely on someone else to protect you.
Can you really ask the Abbey for help?
I can send a Sylph Jade to some of my old friends from when I was still in training. Even if they refuse to trust a traitor like me, they won't ignore the plight of the people here in Helivis.
Whee!
Hey! How long are you going to sit there crying? You can't be a fisherman if you're afraid of some Lord of Calamity.
The demons that wrecked this town are still alive. Who knows when they'll show up again?
How about right now?
Sniveling idiot! Keep whining like that, and this Calamity whatever will keep walking all over you!
But what can we do? We can't even defeat a single demon.
That's why we take our boats, catch some fish, and make sure we've got enough food to keep on surviving. Didn't they drill anything into that fool head of yours in school? Ugh. Do I have to knock some sense into you? Get up and get the boat ready.
That is one hot-headed dad.
Too hot for any demons to get near. That's for sure.
Welcome back! I take it you defeated the Legates.
Yes, but that still leaves Inominat and the Shepherd.
Onward ho to the last battle! Oh, I picked up something nice for you. Here.
An apple?
It's a fortune apple. A good luck charm. No real powers, but they're hard to find. Legend has it, they're pretty lucky.
A fortune apple!
But we're the bad guys, aren't we? Maybe what we need is bad luck instead.
I think the Reaper's got that covered.
Aw, that's just mean.
Well, I appreciate the thought. Thanks, Benwick. I love apples.
Just don't eat it.
I couldn't eat it, even if I wanted. Wait a moment. That's right. My power to consume is a part of Inominat. If that's true, then...
What is it?
You want a bite? Delicious fortune apple.
No way. That's a good luck charm.
That it is. One to give you the courage you need to survive.
So, where's our final destination?
The Empirians' throne.
Sail for Port Zexon.
Aye, aye, ma'am. Aye, aye, sir.
Well, after this is over, Velvet, at least you have...
Do you think
You
that
have
with
quite the future
Inominat's
as a
power waning,
pirate captain.
people will be free again?
Well, the pirates are acting like pirates again. May take longer for others, but I think it's happening.
What do you think of traveling around to see for ourselves? I'd like to know what's going on out there.
I'd like to meet the elemental Empirians, if I could.
That's not a great idea. They're all in various Earth Pulse points, but where those are is a mystery. They could be very far off.
And they might not view us as allies.
Yep, gods live by their own rules. Our business with Inominat probably doesn't concern them.
You're right.
It might be wise to scope out the situation before our battle. As we go around, we might find out more about what Artorias is up to.
Hey, Rokuro! I heard about a Class 4 island that sounds damn near perfect for you.
An island that's perfect for me. Do the rivers flow with good drink?
Now that you mention it. But no, different island. I'm talking about you as a swordsman. The demons there all run around the island in suits of armor and helmets and stuff, I hear.
Armored demons are not unusual.
Yeah, but what I heard tell was that all the exorcists who got sent there came back with their swords broken. I don't know if they've got swords too, or if their armor is just that strong, but I reckon your sword will be able to stand up to them.
Well then, I've heard worse ideas.
If you believe the tales, that island used to be a place where swordsmen and knights competed to see who was stronger.
Oh yeah, I know the island you're talking about. Craftsmen from all over gave their finest weapons and armor to the greatest of warriors and made them fight. It was as much a showcase for those wares as it was a contest of strength.
So the demons on that island might come at us wielding fine arms and armor.
I'm certainly up for checking it out. I'm curious to see how good the stuff really is.
After all I've told you, you still want to go? What is wrong with you?
So, what was it you needed to say to me alone?
Where's Laphicet?
He wanted to stand watch with me, but I forced him to get some rest. After all this fighting, he needs it.
I owe you. That kid always tries to play the tough guy.
Just like the one who named him.
He's nothing like me. His motivation comes from hope.
Hope.
The wind is nice.
Yes, the world may teem with hardship and sadness, but it's also filled with beauty. The endless ocean, the islands in the south, even the frozen tundra and the mountains that spew fire.
It is. And humans make their home among all that beauty. This is the world that Laphi always yearned to travel. I finally understand what he saw when he sat looking out over the ocean. Eleanor, I have a single favor to ask of you. If anything happens to me, take care of Laphicet.
What? Is something the matter?
The power possessed by the Therians and Inominat is fundamentally the same. I have a theory. No, theory is too rational. A different part of me, something separate from my hatred, wants me to do something. It wants me to leave this world with hope.
Wait, you don't mean...
Humor me, okay? If the worst happens, I'm counting on you.
I understand. You have my word. I'll look after Laphicet. While I'd love to take advantage of this momentary weakness, I can't. My oath is to obey your orders until my dying breath.
I'd almost forgotten about all that. Good thing I kicked your butt after all. Well, the suppression field is gone.
And in its place, rampaging demons.
We expected that. Thanks for everything.
I only did what I felt like doing. Who needs thanks for that?
Let's go. We have a fight to finish with the Shepherd.
Innominat's power may have weakened, but I think that'll only cause more of a stir in the cities.
Without the Abbey's exorcists, the people will have a hard time quelling demons.
Are you crying?
I'm simply coming to terms with reality. I've learned to think for myself rather than let others do the thinking for me. It's painful and frightening, and comes with great responsibility. But this is who I am now. It's on me to own up, face my fears, and keep moving forward.
You're a piece of work, but I don't mind having you around.
Yes, I'm not weak like I used to be.
No, you aren't.
You don't have to bear the weight of the world alone, though.
I understand that. I will do only what I can.
You always say that, but then you end up overdoing it, right? If you push yourself to the limit and it's still not enough, there's no shame in relying on others.
Rokuro, thank you so much.
You realize you just thanked a demon, right?
I'm aware of that.
Even still, he tries to tease her.
Hey, it's you! Magilou's debauchery.
It's menagerie.
I finally get a chance to see the famous Magilou's menagerie. I've been waiting forever to meet up with you again.
Meet up with us? Why?
Well, with my bad luck, I've always just missed out on seeing your splendiferous performances. So, well, I made my own menagerie. The Abbey is a mess, and people everywhere are scared. Demons abound, and, well, everyone's so gloomy. So I thought that this is exactly the time when people need something fun and happy to lift their spirits. My troupe is still in training, but we're almost ready.
That's wonderful. What do you call yourselves?
I wanted something with power, impact. So behold, we are the Dark Wings.
Dark Wings. Huh.
Hey, what gives? That's a terrible reaction.
You're trying to cheer people up, right? So why dark? And dark wings only make me picture crows. Or bats, maybe.
Really? When I think of the Dark Wings, I think comedy. Maybe I should rethink this. Oh, I got it! We'll be the Dark Smiles!
Sounds like you've got a pretty dark sense of humor. You really want to go with such a dark-hearted name?
Okay, fine. The Dark Magic. No, the Dark Circus!
Dude,
No,
it's the
that's
dark
not good.
part that's
The
throwing you
darkest
off here.
hour. The dark...
Maybe you could try losing the dark part.
Good point. All right then, how about this one? The Peddlers of Joy!
We don't accept solicitations.
Fine, forget you. I've made my decision. We're Darkwing Menagerie of Comedy, and that's final.
You really went all out. Still, you've got zing, kid. Here's hoping you have many dark years to come. Magikazam!
Thanks! That makes us rivals now, but still, from one entertainer to another. Good luck.
About that Magikazam of yours? You only use that spell when you couldn't care less what happens, right?
What this world needs now is a good dose of apathy. Am I right?
But here's hoping you have many dark years to come. That's not very nice at all, is it?
Magikazam!
Magilou. Still worst
We put
character.
all our faith in you because you said you could protect us. We endured all your harsh rules and laws.
So how can you tell us you can't defeat the demons because you can't control Malakim anymore?
We don't understand why we've lost the ability to control our Malakim. But even without my Malak arts, I will fight to my dying breath to protect all of you. So please, calm down.
I'm not listening to anything the Abbey says anymore.
What are you looking at? Yeah, you there. Mean-looking guy. Get over here.
I think I'll pass. Thanks.
Hey, Muscles! Get back here! I'm not through with you!
Please stop. I understand that you're worried and upset, but now isn't the time to be fighting amongst ourselves. Please, let us all stand together. Help us fight off the madness and the demons that threaten our world. And if that's not good enough for you, you can face me instead.
Guess I'm sorry.
That exorcist has some serious backbone.
Aye.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all at all. How dare a wanton succubus queen devil make its home in our former hideout? That's not allowed. That's illegal.
I can't get my hands on nectar or a good drink anymore, but thanks to that, I've finally seen the light. I tried drinking lots of different things to help cope with my cravings, and I discovered that a nice cup of tea really does the trick. You can't give kids the heavy stuff, but tea? Kids, adults, the elderly, everyone can enjoy it.
That's a good positive point of view.
I'm thinking about using my life savings to open a tea shop filled with tea from all over the world. Rather than let ourselves get all worked up panicking over the demons, we'd be better off sitting down with a nice cup of relaxing tea.
It'd be wonderful if you sold some tasty pies or cookies there too.
I know, right? I need to find some baked goods that go well with tea. Maybe I can find a girlfriend while I'm at it.
Well, good luck with that.
Thanks. Speaking of which, are you single?
Sorry, think I'll pass.
Yeah, figured as much.
Oof. I respect you for trying, man. Yeah, he tried at least. And it wasn't mean about it. He just asked if she signaled. It was like, hey, I tried. Man, I still can't use the board in this dumb town.
I thought I could make things work out if I just got to the capital, but finding a job here isn't easy.
We worked so hard and lived so well in that town. Why did this have to happen to us?
We should tell the Abbey what happened. They'll help us and kill all those evil demons.
We know that place better than anyone. We can help the Abbey recapture it. I'll never forgive those demons. Or the Lord of Calamity.
I'm sorry.
Hey, it's you guys. Remember me? We met during that whole thing with the Swordbreaker. You convinced me to stop being a bandit.
Yes, I remember you. You made it to Logres.
Yeah, I finally saved enough to open up my bandit cuisine restaurant. I'm just looking for the right location now.
You didn't steal that money, did you?
Hey, I said I stopped being a bandit, didn't I? I took on honest work to save up for this. Repairing roads, delivering relief supplies, lots of hard labor.
You really did turn over a new leaf. I think what you've done is incredible.
Really? All right. It was all worth it just to see that smile.
Now that you've become a good man, I'm sure that even more wonderful things will come your way.
Have you decided on your menu?
Almost. I've got the eggless wild mushroom omelet and the highwayman's stew, but I feel like I need one more standout dish. There's a tavern in this town that has mabo curry that's just out of this world. I want to try to beat them. Do you have any good ideas for me? Maybe something that'll help me draw in the ladies?
Maybe add a dessert menu? That might help. I know, like a theft by chocolate cake. Or a roasted pear crème brûlée tart?
Well, that's certainly aggressive.
Yeah, those sound great. Now my menu's complete. Hey, when I'm a big success, you want to get hitched?
You shouldn't tease an exorcist.
I'm not teasing. I'm serious. Marry me.
Well, good luck with your restaurant.
Ooh, rejection hurts.
Miss Holier Than Thou delivered some just desserts.
Sweet rejection. It'd make a good cake name.
The taste of defeat is bittersweet.
Hey, you know what? He wasn't forceful about it. Went about it pretty wrong with the straight up marry me thing, but you know what? It could have been worse.
The Lord of Calamity has brought fear to the entire kingdom. Grim whisperings echo through the streets in every town.
It's gloom and grief all around. So many people at church have lost someone close to them.
But it is in the saddest times when smiles are most needed. Dark expressions cast dark shadows.
Smile in the face of sadness.
Now that's a real man. That old guy knows what's what.
I'm not saying you need to make light of everything, but try to leave a little room for joy in your life.
Like when you eat good food, or see a beautiful flower.
Or even this fountain. Water wells forth, a symbol of hope. Even though life may be hard, I keep at it.
The irony that they were going to destroy this
so
thing.
that this fountain never runs dry.
And I'll help you maintain it, so that it stays a place where people can come to feel at ease.
Oh, come on, guys.
Scout.
Now that there are less exorcists around, we can rely on the Abbey to do everything for us.
We need to start by doing what we can do to make this world a brighter place.
So where are you going to start?
With everything as harsh as it is now, people feel like they need to sacrifice excess and live frugally. I agree that we should act in moderation and refrain from excessive luxury. But we need joy to keep us going, right?
That's why we've decided to open up a restaurant. We want to make people happy by making good food and good drink.
What sort of food will you make?
That's what I'm researching now. I'm walking the world, trying different foods.
I heard they have this amazing Mabo curry. But to be honest, the place looks a little intimidating.
Just treat it like it's any other restaurant. I've been in there, and the Mabo curry is great.
Really? So it's a Mabo curry even the kids can like? I gotta try me some of this.
I wish you wouldn't call me a kid.
My bad. I didn't mean to step on your pride there. I was too preoccupied with thinking about our restaurant's mission statement, and I neglected to consider your feelings. I'm terribly sorry.
It's not that big of a deal. But what do you mean by mission statement anyway?
We're a restaurant that's fun for the whole family. Our slogan is, we'll feed you from the cradle to the grave.
It's supposed to be a place people eat. You might not want to mention graves.
I think a person would need a lot of courage to go eat there.
Whoa. Why didn't I think about that?
You seem to miss a lot. Are you sure you're up for running a restaurant?
We'll be fine. I studied up on a lot of restaurant management, and I plan on hiring a really good chef. All that's left is to select a menu and come up with a new slogan.
Instead of cradle to grave, how about from this life to the next life?
Your food's killing them either way.
Rats. I can't think of anything.
How about fine dining, from baby teeth to dentures? Not bad, eh?
That's fantastic. It gets rid of that whole dying thing. I love it. We'll use it.
They've got a long road ahead of them.
Maybe hire a PR guy while you're at it. Trying to think of a food sweets themed Pokemon team to go with my shiny Alcremie. Miltank comes to mind first. Then there's the Applin family. Hey, I can run these things over now. Well, Appleton would work the most, I think.
I can feel him. Not somewhere in the sky.
In the sky? Wait, look!
Don't waste my time.
Blades of wind, slice them!
You're not hurt, are you?
You're the ones who liberated us from Innominat's domain, right? I want to thank you for all that you've done.
You really don't have to do that. I was just acting in my own interests. If any Malachims still get in my way, I won't hesitate to devour them.
Hey, hold up! Most of us are under the influence of Innominat's power and have been robbed of our free will.
The majority of Malachim are too afraid of malevolence to even go near humans. Before Innominat's interference, we were a peaceful people.
That doesn't matter to me.
We get what you're saying, but if we go easy on anybody, then we'll be the ones who get killed. If you truly want to protect your friends, you'll have to stop us by force.
Wouldn't you agree that having free will means choosing the path you believe in?
I suppose you're right. And that's why we too will work toward the future we desire.
In order to achieve a perfect fusion of human and Malak power, the Abbey gave Armati a physical form. Specifically, they're vessels embedded with a formula that can manipulate mana. They call these objects divine artifacts.
Is that what that bow is?
Yes, this is one of the divine artifacts. We've decided we want to pass on the knowledge behind the divine artifacts and armatization to future generations.
Why would you want to do that? Armatization is dangerous.
We want to enable humans and Malakim to coexist.
What?
In its current form, armatization is a one-sided process, allowing a human to exploit a Malak's power. But imagine if humans and Malakim could armatize with mutual awareness and consent.
It could provide just the edge our people need to battle the great forces who seek to harm our world.
Like the Lord of Calamity, you mean? Well, do what you want.
It's another potential for the future.
Yes.
But I have one warning for you. The divine artifact intended for Inominat is already complete. You know what that means, don't you?
Artorias himself will use the divine artifact to armatize with Inominat.
For the good of the future, we'll pray for your success in battle, Lord of Calamity.
You're fighting the Reaper!
Come on, really?
I do like the idea those Malakim were coming up with. Humans and Malakim able to work together. That's a world to fight for them.
Huh. Okay. Well, it's nice that we've tracked down Inominat, but, now what's the plan?
I don't think even Griffin could get us up there.
And my Guardian takes one passenger only.
I don't think we need to worry about that.
Huh? Well, looky there.
Interesting.
A teleportation art. Looks like we are expected.
For Inominat to fully awaken, they need me and Laphicet. Which means they want to settle this once and for all, too.
Sounds good to me. Bring it on!
Is what reckless idiots say before plunging into the unknown. Be more cautious.
Sorry.
Wow. That is the first time I've ever heard Magulu say something sensible.
A bad omen. Let's be careful, and take a good look around first.
Belittling a faithful ally right before the final showdown? Do you not cry? If I prick you, do you not bleed?
I mean, have we even seen her bleed? I don't know if we've seen Velvet bleed since she became a Therian. Beam me up, Scotty. Gorgeist? I suppose.
No exorcists here, it looks like.
You could do sunflora for sunflower seeds.
These Malakim are the sublords who have pacts directly with Innominat. Be careful. He's likely given them a share of his power.
In other words, trouble.
Not at all. We'll just whip out our knives and carve a path.
Our path now leads to the Empirian Innominat and Artorias. What a strange feeling.
Yeah, it's not every day you make an enemy of the entire world and head out to cut down a god.
That is certainly true. But what surprises me more is the passion that fills me.
Yeah, you're leaps and bounds more stubborn and willful than any of us.
I'll take that as a compliment.
If you weren't, I don't think you'd have been able to make a pact with Laphicet.
It's because of you, Eleanor, that I've been able to take this voyage around the world. You have my thanks.
I also wish to offer my thanks.
And look at you, kiddo. Despite the unfortunate company you've chosen to keep, you've managed to grow into a fine young man. Good on you.
It's true, isn't it? It kind of makes me want to give myself a pat on the back.
You said it, kid.
Velvet gave me a name, and Eleanor became my vessel. Aizen and Rokuro taught me how to live, and Magilu provided lots of surprises and laughs. All of that made me who I am now, and I'm glad for it.
What about me? Didn't I do something for you?
Grimm taught me the ancient tongue, and Bienfu didn't do much.
Oh!
Yeah,
Shot through the heart!
I'm kidding. Bienfu taught me to never be discouraged, I think.
Oh, Laphicet, you're so kind.
Well, well. Seems the enemy's hate for us has galvanized our spirits.
We don't know what's ahead. Stay sharp, everyone.
Yeah.
You're strong.
Ooh, they're level 59.
Not even worth my time.
I don't think we have a chance.
I didn't even realize these were demons.
Did you see that? I beat it!
A forward kill.
You two are so cool!
Don't get overpowered.
Let's go!
You'll be rust on my blade.
No escape! Hurricane!
You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
Let's do our best!
Think you can dodge? Just try! Perfect mayhem! Tremble! Splash death!
I unleashed all my power. Maybe I overdid it.
Move it or die!
Killing flash! But I'm this close. I won't miss! Form zero!
I wish I had power like that.
Always ready to fight.
If you want to live, get out of my way.
I'll end this quickly.
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try! Perfect mayhem!
Infernal Infernal Torrent! Binding Frost! Binding Frost! You won't get away! Infernal Torrent!
Killing Blast! But I'm this close! I won't miss! Form Zero! Thunder! Dark Despair, Kindle of Peace!
Infernal Torrent! Binding Frost! Infernal Torrent! Binding Frost! Is that all you got? Twin Whip! Binding Frost! Infernal Torrent! Binding down!
Dark Despair, Kindle of Peace!
Infernal Torrent! Binding down!
Deception! One down!
Infernal Torrent! Binding Frost!
Ultra Fury! For three!
It was a close one, but I am the victor. Always ready to fight.
Divine Saber! Infernal Torrent! Infernal Torrent!
You're finished!
Bite down! Down!
It was a close one, but I am the victor.
Let's do our best!
Deception!
You're not hurt, are you?
A new recipe! I've gotta try it!
Show him how I...
Done. It should be edible at least.
Move it or die!
Come on, really?
Always ready to fight.
But I'm this close. I want this! Form zero! Sucker!
Leave this to me! Walls of Auburn! Once more!
That was a considerably powerful enemy.
Let's do our best!
Not even worth my time.
You're fighting the Reaper!
Hurricane! What?
Too slow!
Walls of Auburn! Walls of Orm! How could this happen?
Beacon of hope!
Out of my way!
I wish I had power like that. I'll finish this quick.
Victory is ours.
Let's do our best! There! Blade of Heaven will pierce the heart! No escape! There!
Deception!
Your troubles receive life's blessing!
No escape!
Hey, is everyone all right?
Looks like you want to...
You won't
get any pity or compassion for... Don't waste my time.
No escape! No escape!
Grateful to feel.
No, I can't die here.
Leave it to me! Dark despair! Dark despair! Kindle a beacon of hope! Too slow!
That one sucked.
Are you hurt?
Always worth the fun.
I refuse to fall here.
I don't know what these spirit orbs are.
Always ready to fight.
You won't get any pity or compassion from...
Oh, jeez, guys.
Scout ship.
Oh, geez, this is trippy.
Don't get overconfident.
Drowning strike! No escape! No escape!
Hurricane! No escape!
Blades of wind!
No escape! Double hate!
Eat it! No escape! Eat it!
Form 6! Drowning strike! Slow down! Drowning strike! Drowning strike! Drowning strike!
How's that?
Elements of creation! Drowning strike! It's a true killer! Slow down! Torn dragon! Dark fang! Will pierce my enemies!
Eat it!
Double haze!
How's that? No escape! Double haze!
I refuse to fall here!
I can see the full moon from my window. It's werewolf night.
But boy, such an odd thing to hang in the sky. Wasn't Innominat's vessel supposed to be the Earth?
Well, stereotypically at least, gods tend to have a penchant for high places. Gods and other things.
And other things? You mean birds?
I'm talking about people like you.
Birds. Birds fly because they must. Laufey said that a long time ago. That must be the answer Artorias was looking for. And yet, is it my answer?
Oh.
Wow. Look at how high up we are, and how round the world is. So, the world is round.
How did you not know that already? The horizon at sea has always been curved like this.
Right. That's why you always see the masthead of an approaching ship first when it comes over the horizon.
Give you to a sight like this and you're still unimpressed.
And you're gawking at the sights in our enemy's lair.
The energy's in this place. Yes, it's just as I'd expected.
What is?
I know what this temple is made of. It's crystallized energy drawn and condensed from the Earth Pulse by Innominat himself. To put it another way, this place is the Empyrean Innominat's body.
You mean, we just dove straight into Innominat's belly?
If you knew that, then why?
I warned you, didn't I? Now quit making such a racket in the enemy's lair.
You're right. Actually, it's not that different from the Earth Pulse when you think about it.
Besides, if we want to defeat Innominat, then coming in here is our only option, no matter how tremendous his power. If we can destroy his heart, he can be killed.
Yep, but in this case, the heart is Innominat's true body and Shepherd Artorias himself. We might be the ones who get destroyed.
This is not news, Magilu.
It's too late to get scared now.
A forward.
expedite world. I won't miss! Form zero! Thunder!
I wish I had power like that.
This place is weird.
Always ready to fight.
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try! Perfect mayhem! Guys like beguile! Blades of wind, slice them!
Hey, is everyone all right?
Hey Magilo, I just remembered something. You still haven't given me that 100 gold you owe me.
Why, I have no earthly idea what this 100 gold is that you're talking about.
Don't play dumb with me. It's 100 gold. Pay up.
Ooh, cold as ever. I think I saw icicles coming out of your mouth. I risked my life accompanying you on your quest for revenge, and now you want me to give you 100 gold on top of that? Well, I've had enough of this treatment. I'm going home.
Okay then. So long.
You're not even trying to stop me! Surely you can appreciate that a feisty fighter such as myself is indispensable to your efforts to take down Innominat, yes? But I'm not heartless. There's still time to make amends. I can ignore these transgressions under the right conditions.
Okay. If either of us gets swallowed up by Innominat, the other one has to pay her 100 gold.
You lost me there.
We're betting 100 gold on who gets eaten by Innominat. If you win, your debt will be wiped clean. You can't complain about that.
Oh, I can complain, believe me. Bringing up this 100 gold that I'm not even obligated to pay, hiding your kindness behind your cold words, and I'm just getting started complaining! Do you think I wouldn't notice this attempt to take advantage of an emotional witch to manipulate me into helping you defeat Innominat?
Magilo,
I'm putting down 100 bajillion gold! That's how much you'll owe me if you make it out alive. You have 3 seconds to back out. 3, 2, 1... 0! That's on for real now. I'll have to stick around for my money. I guess I have no choice but to help defeat Innominat and Artorias and to bring you back in one piece.
You always have to have it your way, don't you?
That's not what you should be saying. I think you meant to say, "Thank you, Magilu, my best friend."
No.
Yeah, sure. Thank you, Magilu, my best friend. But so we're clear, I'm staying alive on my own terms, not just because you told me to.
And you say I'm the one who always has to have it my way. But think twice before trying to put one over on the great witch Magilu, she who delivers retribution and comeuppances! If I cared, that is, which I don't.
Do you really think we'll be able to win?
I'd like to just tell you not to worry about it, but I know that can't be helped. In my mind, too much worry can make you lose battles you should be able to win.
I wish I knew how to be like you. I mean, except for turning into a demon.
It's just about keeping your mind calm, isn't it? Me, I try to think about what I'm gonna do after a big fight. Like, what I'm gonna have to eat, or what I'm gonna read next. Anything like that.
All right then, let me ask. What do you plan on doing when this battle is all over? You've already beaten Lord Shigure. Once Lord Artorias and Innominat are out of the picture, there'll be no better sword fighter in the whole world. What exactly will you set your sights on next in life?
First of all, I still have a ways to go before I'm truly better than Shigure.
What? But you've already beat him.
Only by fighting with 3 blades. If we had matched Greatsword against Greatsword, I wouldn't have been on his level. Besides, it's a big world. The next great opponent could be out there anywhere.
You really are a man of unassailable conviction, Rokuro.
That's just because I'm a demon. What about you? What'll your next move be?
I want to keep doing whatever I can to help people. Not as an exorcist, but as another human being. Just to give you a fair warning. If you ever attack humans like other demons do, I won't hesitate to take you down.
Oh yeah? I'm pretty tough, you know.
Don't worry about me. When we win this battle, I'll have the confidence I need to become even stronger.
Then I guess you've answered your initial question.
Yeah, let's go. We have a fight to win.
Damn straight.
Even after we defeat Innominat, you'll still be able to see me normally, right, Aizen?
Yeah. We spiritual beings like Malakim and demons will still be aware of each other like before. But nearly every human will stop seeing us, just like Magilu said. Does that make you sad?
Doesn't it make you sad? I mean, Benwick and the other pirates won't be able to see you anymore.
It doesn't matter whether they can see me or not. They already know that I'll always be right there with them. When I go back to being a ghost to them, I'll be sure to make their voyages very interesting.
Oh yeah! Back before they could see you, they thought you were a ghost haunting their ship.
Yeah, it'll be just like old times again.
So, your life will go on, alongside the pirates and their ship, even if they can't see you?
But our eventual parting is inevitable. That's something we can never escape as Malakim. For we live far longer than any human. Parting is always hard. If you don't want that pain, the only way to avoid it is to shun all contact with humans. Some Malakim never leave our heavenly realm, where the conflicts of foolish men are but distant rumble, hardly felt or heard. But to me, humans are an inspiration, living to their fullest with the limited time they have.
Yeah.
Not that Malakim
Aizen
are
is
immortal
definitely
either.
my favorite character.
We have our own ends to face, myself included. I don't know if that day will come in 500 years or 1,000, or even tomorrow. So I choose to live here with them, moment by moment, giving it everything I've got.
Fenwick and the other pirates know how you feel. That's why you won't be sad when they can no longer see you.
Yeah, I believe that's true.
But
It's okay to feel lost. Let yourself wander for a while. But whatever you end up choosing, decide it for yourself. In the end, that's all that matters.
Yeah. Okay.
There you go, guys.
This will be big. What
Found
a
the treasure.
Show them how I free.
Pale Moon. Lame.
You're strong, but I'm stronger.
Oh, jeez.
Infernal torrent!
See this? Hurricane!
Infernal torrent! Spirit release! You wronged me! Here's your justice! Find an order! Infernal torrent!
For five! Shooting star!
No escape!
Defeated! No
Infernal
escape!
torrent!
For five! Armor crusher!
Divine favor!
Hurricane! Double haze! See this?
Slow down!
No escape! Dark despair, kindle a beacon! Double haze!
What in the world?
Frozen fury!
Absorber!
Armor crusher! It's
Right
over!
back!
See this?
Right back!
No escape!
What in the world?
Double haze!
Eleanor, hold this to me!
No escape! It's over! Hold up! Eat it! Hold up! Hurricane! Hurricane! Double haze! Not good.
Claws of Auburn! Storm!
Double haze!
Light of
Shooting star!
light! Illuminate us!
It's up to eat it! Crusher! Swim two! How's that? Double haze!
Auburn!
Shooting star!
Claws of Auburn!
Eat it!
Storm!
Hold up!
Illuminate
Double
us!
haze! See this?
Claws of Auburn!
What?
Hold up! Light of
Double
light!
haze!
Illuminate us!
Dark despair, kindle a beacon of hope! Shooting star! Destruction! No escape! Resurrection! Double haze! See this? Frost! Fertile blue! Double haze!
It was a close one, but I am the victor.
Another boss monster?
Are we ready for this?
No escape! Black Raging!
Armor Crusher! No escape! Hurricane! Illusory Veil! Hurricane! Form 7! Cross! No escape! Like Beguile! No escape! Illusory Veil! Hurricane! Form 6! Rip them apart! No escape! Form 3! Hurricane! Form 5! No escape! Shooting star! Form 5! Hurricane! Jade Wave! Form 4! Jade Wave! Form 4! Jade Wave! Quickness!
Shameful defeat.
Dark despair! No escape! No escape! Hurricane! Armor Crusher! For 1! Deception! No escape! Dark despair! Kindle a Jade Wave! Jade Wave! No escape! Dark despair! Kindle a Untitled Fury! No escape! Double haze! Armor Crusher! Resurrection! Jade Wave! Untitled Fury! Crusher! Die! Cross! Shooting star! Double haze! Jade Wave!
It was a close one, but I am the victor.
Dang it, where is that one?
Scout ships.
We'll just start from the bottom and work our way back up. How many of these stupid orbs am I supposed to find? Ugh, I hate this maze. You know not, you stupid kid. Get out here so I can shove my sword in your chest.
finish this quick!
You two are so cool!
Ay, ay, ay. I am at a complete loss. Yeah, I need this Azure Skies one, but where the heck are the other paths? Like, we're already over our time for today, but I have to at least find where the next path is, otherwise I'm going into the Thursday episode completely blind here.
Looks like you want to die.
No, I can't die here.
Through troubles, receive life's blessing! Whoa there! Through troubles, receive life's blessing!
Again with the boss monsters.
A foe worth killing.
No, I can't die here.
No escape! Pull three!
Twin whip!
Armor crusher!
Twin whip! Shadow flow!
No escape! For five!
Yes!
Incandescent
No escape! Same way! Armor crusher! Hurricane! Hold up! Hold up! No escape! Double haze! Photo blue!
Shadow flow!
4 seconds! Same way! For one! Damn it!
Shadow flow!
No escape! See this? Double haze! Deception! Quickness! Vengeance!
Shadow flow!
No escape!
Shadow flow!
No escape! No escape! Hurricane!
Shadow flow!
Pummel! Wind blast! Photo blue! Hurricane! No escape! Deception! Step! Hurricane! Armor crusher! One!
Shadow flow!
Twin whip!
Shadow flow!
Fiery mirror!
Shadow flow!
Lightning!
Twin whip! Shadow flow! Walls of Auburn! Rock Storm! Walls of Auburn! Rock Storm! Walls of Auburn! Rock Storm! How could this happen? For one! Walls of Auburn! Rock Storm! Walls of Auburn! Rock Storm! Light of light! Illuminate us! Fine! Walls of Auburn! Rock Storm! Light of light! Illuminate us!
Die! Forget the pain and move!
Fine!
Quickness! Hold up! Hurricane!
Hurricane!
See this? Hurricane! Double hit! See this?
Enough waiting!
Double hit! Shooting star! See this? Earth, tremble and shake! For four! See this? No escape! See this? Fertile blue! Tremble! Blast step! See this? Eat it! No escape! No escape! I'm a person! Hold stuff! See this? How's that?
Whew. I thought we were done for.
Alright, looks like I need to find the save point. And we're gonna have to save it for next time. So that's gonna be it for tonight. We're actually 10 minutes over already, so I can't keep going. I hate mazes like this. And the map is not very helpful. But we'll return on Thursday and see if we can't finish things out properly. I was hoping we'd be able to finish, get to the final battle today, but no luck. We did get plenty done, though. We got the legates done. We've gotten 3 of the final boss monsters done. Just need to wait and see where we go next. Anyway, guys, that's going to be it for tonight. We'll see you on Thursday for the continuation of Tales of Berseria. But until then, as always...
Good night, everybody.
And may the Force be with you.